Hello. That's strange actually. So yeah, we're back in Diogenes, Madman. I'm thinking we're gonna do some dagger stuff. Probably gonna want that one. Probably that one. And I'm in a weird spot because it's like I kind of want the crit ring, the hornet ring, dagger talisman, whatever. But yeah, well, one, I don't know if I really need it. It's nice to have if I get a crit with the Erdsteel dagger, but it's probably not necessary with the Misericord. At the same time, sometimes it is necessary to get a one shot, um, and you're gonna need the Misericord with the dagger talisman. But yeah, we're gonna try this for now. If it starts being a problem where it's like, oh, I need to kill this person, I can do a swap like that quick, I suppose. Is there a better one? Potential. Oh, excuse me. So we're actually gonna do this because that's how many. Because if you do that, yeah, I mean I can do that. That's not impossible for me to be able to do, but at the same time, I feel like it would be easier to do that because it's like now you open the menu. Oh, don't open the menu. Maybe I wouldn't want to go down though. Maybe I'd go up. Yeah, it's kind of like a horse apiece. We're gonna try this way for right now. Noise and noise. People make noises. I only have these. Well, you know why I have these. Probably. You probably know why I have this. I don't use them very often. I don't think I've ever used them actually in this game. That was the thing I would occasionally do in Dark Souls 3. Usually only if they did it to me first. Then I'd like in reinvade and I'd get them. And we throw stunk pies on this channel every once in a while. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. It's been a couple of years since then, but don't be I don't know. Like you betrayed all these values. You like no, I don't give a shit. Generally, it is a game, so I try not to take it too seriously. But sometimes people are dicks, and they kind of piss me off. I might throw a fetid pot at them. Like I said, I don't think that's actually ever happened in this game. It's happened in previous games, but either which way. Just a second. I have to finish setting up a couple of things real quick, and then we can start debating. And while I do that, if you want to look at the stats, here you go. And I guess I can talk a little bit while I'm doing this. So my plan here is, well, speaking generally, Tuesdays and Thursdays, at this time for like 4 hours. I'm gonna plan to be doing invasions. Um, probably mostly Elden Ring, but we might sneak some Lords of the Fallen in there, or well, yeah, certainly the Dark Souls or Demon Souls or something. I know the Coop. Any of you are familiar with the Coop? He's an invader. If he ends up streaming Demon Souls, if I'm not at like my regular like my job, I will be, or pretty, whatever obligations that I might have. If I'm not doing anything, I will immediately just launch up a stream, just do some sniping of him. Just not like maliciously or anything, but maybe just a couple times. We'll see how the fights go. He might just whoop me. My understanding though is he has not played that game, and my builds are pretty good, I think, in that game. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Nothing too bad though. I don't use like the scraping spear. I think I have it though. I mean, I could on a couple of builds certainly. I'm pretty sure I have it ready. Typically don't use it though. But yeah, so Tuesdays and Thursdays probably like 4 hours each day. I'm planning on doing invasions. And again, not that I won't be streaming other days, or even streaming this game, or invading, or whatever on other days. But just kind of like an attempt to, kind of like a schedule, like a schedule, yeah. Kind of create something like that. So it's like, because I should be able to pretty much at like this time. It's like 8 o'clock for me. I should pretty much always be done with work. Like almost always. I'm trying to think. There might be a couple situations where I might not be able to, but I should be able to be like done with work. I get home, I'll shower and stuff, and then yeah, be able to stream. Certainly Tuesdays and Thursdays though, that shouldn't really be a problem. That all being said though, as well, if this isn't a job or anything. Like I'm not monetized. I'm not making any money. That would be cool. I certainly wouldn't say no if YouTube sent me some money. Not really expecting that ever. Honestly, it would be cooler, in my opinion, if I could actually just like get access to games a little bit early. That would be way more than enough for me. I mean, and it would be nice if I could like make my money back for the camera and use lights and stuff and the microphone. But I don't really expect to, and that's okay, because it's just for fun, and it is fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, if I could like, I think it's like 200 subscribers. If you can get like 200 subscribers, a lot of like there's like programs and stuff you can enter where. I'm trying to think of like the exact wording of it. It's not like they're not partner programs. Maybe that is what they're called actually. But yeah, basically like you can get like games early by a little bit for like review copies and stuff. Not that I do reviews, but I would if someone wants to send me their game that they're making and be like, hey, can you review this? Absolutely, I will do that. Maybe. Probably if you're like making a racing game, I'm probably not the person you want to review it. But, like something like that. It's something a little more in my wheelhouse. Absolutely, I would love to do that. Even if someone did send me a racing game, though. Honestly, at this point, I probably would just fucking do it. Be like, yeah, I'll try it out. I'm not gonna beat it, but I'll probably I'll play for a couple hours and be like, yeah, it's a racing game. These are all like super, very far distant, if ever, kind of just, hopes though. I don't, like I said, I don't really expect anything to come of this at all. It's just a way to, it's fun. It gives me something to do. It'd be cool to like meet some people and talk to them as well. But yeah, other than that, I'm almost done here, so we'll be able to start doing some searching here in just a second. And yeah, sorry, I tried to do all this probably before I actually start the stream, and I was in the middle of it. I don't know exactly what happened. It's like my computer turned off. It's like I'm pretty sure the switch on my surge protector got hit. I'm not exactly sure how though, because there's literally nothing over there. So unless it was like already just about to, and even then, I don't know how that could have happened. I'm kind of at a loss for it. Either which way, I did end up switching where my wires and are exactly. So worst case scenario, if that were to happen again, the game signal will probably be lost. I won't be able to see what's going on. But my computer will still be running and up, and I'll be able to see that. And the capture video card, whatever video capture card. That's the word. That should, I believe, keep running. So the stream shouldn't end. I think. I'm pretty sure that's powered off the computer, not the PlayStation. Otherwise, I set it up wrong. I'm pretty sure, and it wouldn't be working the way it's working now. But, yeah, I think that's about it. So, sorry this is taking a little bit longer than I would like, but we are almost done. You know, at this point, it probably would have been better to just delay the stream for a bit. So, if you happen to be watching this, hopefully you looked at the description, because I'm going to be throwing something in there that says, the stream actually starts at, probably, it's going to be like 2 minutes, so, yeah, sorry about that. That's, I think someone actually just popped in too, so that's kind of unfortunate, because I think they just left as well. So, maybe I should have waited. That sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. Um, let's see. Just gotta move the camera. Okay. Um, I think that's. How's it going? Should probably have these on so I can actually hear what's happening. So yeah, we're gonna try to do dagger stuff. Parries and backstabs. That means we're also going to do what I don't typically do, which is try to do like just lots of consecutive hits. The R2, yeah, on the Erd Steel. It's like the tap and the follow up. You can charge it. The charge follow up. It's good. People don't expect that. Was the poke on the dual daggers is pretty good. Potentially I can hit someone, probably not with the charge, but look at the tap, do a crouch, or even just a tap and do an L1, depending on what they do. That one's not as reliable. But you can still do it sometimes. But yeah, other than that, kind of just regular stuff. And we got parries, Sacred Blade, super useful, especially on this because it's like I got 23 faith, which Sacred Blade does crazy damage with even that. My physic. Oh, we change that from fire to holy. That'll help me a lot actually with what I'm doing. So we're gonna teleport over there. I'm gonna swap that, try to reinvade, and then run back to the merchant so we can listen to music. Could do lightning as well for the misericord, but I think having it on the Erd Steel is gonna be better because that already scales faith. So like, I mean, not that that really matters, but like, um, for consecutive hits, that is going to be putting out some serious damage. Not too bad. I mean, we hadn't gotten one until right now, but with the running around and whatnot that I was doing. Can we buff? Not without. Okay. Lucky. Motherfucker. GG's. Yeah, that's too bad because I think I would have procced his madness, knowing nothing else about him. He probably is a very high level though, so maybe I wouldn't have. I say he's probably a high level because of his armor. That was a bleed build that he was doing, I would have assumed. But he's doing madness spells. You know, for the beam, you need. It's not 23, but it's might be 22. It's like it's around 20. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's a little bit less. I don't think so though. Pretty sure it's like 20. I don't think that's gonna ever hit him. Maybe, but you know, these are always like a weird situation because it's like, should I just leave? Um, Normally I wouldn't. I would just keep trying to hit him with something. But it's probably not like the most entertaining thing to watch. If I leave though, he gets a heal. Is the thing. Not that I'm like, you know, whatever. If he wants to, if he beats the boss, I'm not like, no, I don't really care. I guess, but at the same time, I don't want to like, give him another heal to beat the boss. I'm gonna do like two or I think I'm going to do two more screams. We're gonna scream twice more and then maybe three. I think it's only two though. Yeah, because that'll happen. Alright, well, he'll get a heal. Whatever. If he wins, he wins. Good for him. So that was pretty quick. It's early though, so we'll see how long it lasts. I would think a couple hours, but that's what I thought last time, and it lasted like an hour. But you could jump onto that. Or maybe you can, I just didn't do it right. I don't think he's not here. There's like, you can climb up one of these piles of ash. And, not there. It takes you somewhere. I'm not exactly... I'm not super great at getting back to where they are. I guess, yeah, well, there's this way. That's kind of the only... Or no, it's not even this way. That's not good. There's a way that leads to, like, the room that's... It doesn't matter, they're down here. It's, like, the best room in this place to be, if you're invading. Because there's a load of dudes, and they cast bubbles. Like the protection bubble. Right, no stamina. Um... That's gonna kill him, though. Yeah, they were not alright with me going for it. Hang on. Nah. I mean, I feel like I can get him. I just need. Well, that host needs to like run out of mana. Would definitely help. Damn. They already killed him? That's not good. I think he knows that how close he fucking was to that motherfucker. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. There's there's definitely things I could have and should have done there. I could have like gotten to a corner and tried to scream. I could have mostly spell stuff. I could have tried to like do Flame of Frenzy more. Which actually is something I'm thinking. Do I have a way? I don't. I could. I almost want to put Endure on the parry dagger, just so I can quick swap to get an Endure. Potentially, just to you know, be able to grab someone. Because if I would have grabbed one of them, that probably would have. I would have done that. I don't know if these are worth it. I mean, like they are, but like they're not. I don't think for me in the way that I play. With as many like I yeah. I'm not. We're gonna. Although I mean, I didn't get any that time, so it's like I almost don't want to use the dagger talisman. We're gonna keep it the way it is, just to try it out a little longer. I need to get backstabs and parries with both. I think the Erd Steel dagger and the Misery Cord, just to kind of have an idea of, you know, is the consecutive hit ring, you know, do I need both of them, especially when I'm not even using the physic pot, because I think that's, I mean that's the best way to run those, because if you can get like because it's the same buff basically, like 3 times. So like stacking the same buff like that it's just crazy. It's like, anytime you can do something like that, it's pretty just ridiculous. That's why like one of the reasons bleed builds, like if you're wearing the mask, the white mask, and you have the Lord of Blood exaltation, because it's the same buff. It's like, do you need it both times? Like, no, not really. But when you have it both times, it's just silly, essentially, because I mean, you're just stacking the same buff. Like, usually when you're stacking buffs in games and things, it's not the exact same thing. So it's like, and like you probably know this, but I'm just talking. You'll get like health increase and defense increase. So that'll, those are both nice, but and they kind of do the same thing, but they don't do the exact same thing. And then if you get another buff, it'll be like attack, and that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they use those things. No one uses those. That's crazy. What do they? Is that the same guy? Very weird. Why are those so? Or is this not where I thought it was? I didn't think there were three of those flowers. Oh, okay, yeah, because this is where the dung eater is. Shouldn't there only be one? One flower? Yeah, why are there... How long do they stay enchanted? That's weird. They don't normally stay enchanted that long, I didn't think. Hmm. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but yeah, I definitely didn't think they stayed like that long. I cannot see anything. I'm pretty sure it's over here though. Over. Cause this is a little. Isn't it over here? No, is it over there? Yeah. I think this is where they went. Because they weren't by the flowers, or the dung eater rather. Oh yeah, they were just here. How are they doing that to all of them? And why is it lasting so long? Fuck, they're not even here. Is it? Yeah. And there's like a skip right there where you can just kind of go past to all of this. Fuck. Yeah, let's say like they're like right here. Hey. Those R2s are so good. Holy shit, dude. Like, yeah, that did crazy fucking damage. Oh, that was the host? Didn't it? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh shit, we got a red with us. What are you guys doing? And that's with the misery. So hmm. GG. Yay. Yeah, that was cool. Now we got another one. He just jumped. Maybe he didn't do it on purpose. Maybe he thought the elevator was there. I've done that multiple times. It's dark in that room sometimes, man. I mean, I don't know if I've done it in that room because I could kind of tell. But I was also looking for it. I don't know. Yeah, I've definitely walked off where an elevator. I thought an elevator was. So yeah, I did like 700 damage to him with the backstab. That is not enough. Or the was it? Or I don't even remember what it was anymore. Um, yeah, that is not enough. Like, why does this? This seems to be happening more frequently than normal. Because it was a thing that would like happen every once in a while, but. Can I? I don't think I can get up anywhere over there to like drop in or anything. Hmm. We're just gonna leave because, I mean, if it was like, someone I could actually fight or do something. If it was the Nala fight, I would wait. Um, just because you get teleported once they get to the second stage, it it like teleports everybody in the lobby, including the invader. So you can fight him then. So, like, unless it's that, I think I'm probably just gonna start leaving, because it's just... You just end up sitting there, and it's kind of boring. Oh, man. It's never, like, not funny, you know? Damn, I didn't get my stamina back in time. Now you rolled. Oh, shit. I tried to two-hand and then roll. This the GG's. I was gonna shoot a beam at him. Through the door. I didn't think he was gonna come outside. Good on him, though. For just advancing, because, like, that was the good move to do. Oh, yeah, I could have healed. I don't know if he could heal or not. I was just assuming. He probably just didn't notice, actually, but, like, who knows? I don't know. I'll do stuff like that, even if it's, like, you know, I don't think he was, like, trying to have an honorable duel or anything, but it like, raises the stakes. It makes, like, the tension higher, which is more fun, so... You know, I make rules for invasions, like, on the fly. Like, that guy, I wasn't gonna heal till he healed. I was also pretty sure I was gonna be able to get him, but I was also really trying to parry, which I'm okay with parries. But if you, you know, sometimes you just don't get them, and you take a lot of damage when you just don't get them, which is, you know, I think fair, because when you do, like, especially if you have, like, the right rings and stuff, it's kind of, the fight's kind of over. So, yeah, I can check. There's two other people. Yeah, they're both right there. He's two-handing that. Can't parry it. Both of them are two-handing. He's gonna poke. No, he didn't. Damn, dude. Which is maybe not even a good idea, because it's gonna be easier to just rapidly attack them. I mean, oh, it is and it isn't. Ultras are kind of weird. It might just be easier to backstab them, as I'm saying it out loud. I'm thinking about it. I mean, it depends on what they do. That might kill me. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, I two-handed ultras because you can't parry anything they do, which sucks. You should be able, in my opinion, to parry the crouch pokes or the rolling attacks, or both of them. Actually, you should be able to parry both. You used to be able to parry the rolling attacks. Maybe you can. I don't know. Yeah, now I'm not sure, now that I'm saying it. I don't think so, though. You can definitely you can parry everything that's one-handed off him, though. That's always good. I do enjoy that. Yeah, backstab him otherwise, basically. That's generally the play I go with. Especially with daggers. I mean, if I had like a straight sword, I could hit them and then roll. And like that's, you know, that's super useful. Anything that's like quick. I think katanas as well. I mean, I could have done that potentially. I would not the two daggers, but I could have done like a one, you know, just a quick slice. It's just that, you know, the range is kind of bad and the damage isn't that great with the daggers. So I don't want to, and I definitely don't want to trade with an ultra. Like that's just stupid. So that's my thought process behind why I did what I did. Like it's obviously though I probably could have done something else. Could have tried. I really should have something with endure, like ready to go. Excuse me. And I probably can actually. I think this. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because then that really makes grabs, especially with like ganks. Because like you don't need endure to do a grab. If you like you space it right, you get the timing, and particularly if you can read someone. Like if you know they're gonna parry you, you can grab them. But you need to like know that they're. You need to be like so confident that like you're going. It's to the extent that like, I almost think they have to like, they start to see what you're doing, and it's like almost like they're already pressing the button. It's like too late. But that's always good when people parry and you just grab onto them and give them a hug. Is he up there? Or are they, rather? Maybe not. Someone's down there. That's the dude who just spawned in. No, they're over there, though. No, thought his attack was still gonna come out. Damn. That should have been a backstab. Especially because he parried it. Why is he... Oh, is he wearing the ring? Because he's like super quiet. I don't think I can parry that. Oh shit, that's so done. GG. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Yeah. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes tops. I'm just, yeah, getting a drink. I'll be good. Okay. Start this up. While I just pour this quick and then get the camera back. Cool, perfect. The like perfect timing. No, I didn't do the follow up. I don't know if I would have hit it anyways, but didn't realize that was a thing. I don't know how that last hit hit me. I thought for sure I was able to just run away for a little bit and get some heals in. No, though. He was still in regular R1 swinging distance. And you know, like, and I'm sure people say this, you know, like, when you go and invade, like, if you watch videos and stuff, even people who, if you're watching, like, a live stream, if you're watching, like, Ouroboros or something, and, like, you'll probably win most of the time, like, almost always, actually, but, you know, even still, he does lose sometimes. Like, that was a gank that I think I could have potentially gotten out of. Some of them, though. Like, I've been in worlds where it's like, there was actually never a chance. And it's like that for anyone. Like, three people is just so many that it's like, if three people who don't know what they're doing can win against somebody who does know what they're doing, if you have three people who, like, do know what is going on and what they're doing, it's like, that's going to be really tough for anybody. Like, anyone is going to have, you know, near impossible kind of odds. And you know, like I said, you know, people like Ouroboros or you know, I don't know, whoever. Like, yeah, they will have a better chance. But there are fights that it's like, it's just because like, just like it's just the nature of, you know, the game, and I mean it's three people. Like, I don't know, like, what do you like? Two is, I think, almost always manageable. Just not almost always. I mean, if they're as good as you are, two people. I mean, but it is more than that, because it's like, even if let's say I ganked, and I'm ganking with somebody who's like me exactly. It's like my in a clone of me. So like they're just as skilled. Um, we're gonna play differently than we would if we were by ourselves, because there is another person. Like, I would make plays that I would never make when I invade if I had like a partner that couldn't hurt me. Like, I would play completely differently. Just when the partner arrives, and I know that for a fact because you have like the forest hunters, and like, what are they called? The uh, the abyss watchers, and the what was it? The cathedral knights. Those are all things I've done, and I like that. They're fun. I think the Bell Covenant, Dark Souls 2, the Bell Protectors, I think they can hurt each other. I don't think I ever saw another person doing that. Either which way. You know, it's like, yeah, when I'm invading like that, and I get a message that there's another invader coming in that can't hurt me because they're in the same group that I'm in, it like completely changes how I fight. Maybe not like in that instant, but as soon as they arrive, it definitely does. Because we can't hurt each other. It's like, I can make plays that are like, this would be dumb, but, you know, dude's covering me. All they have to do is just swing at the host after I do this like stupid running attack or whatever, and you know, he's gonna swing through me and hit the host before the host can punish me. Stuff like that. It's like, but then, you know, if you know that somebody's gonna do that, or you're just anticipating it or hoping, then you can stay out of that other person's swing and then potentially do a, but like be close enough that they do swing. And then you can punish both of them or something. I don't know. There's like, it all just depends on what you're doing and like what this situation is. But yeah, if you're playing with somebody, it just changes how you play. I guess was just the whole point to that. So like you'll make mistakes because you're counting on somebody to do something that maybe they don't. Even if you do, maybe you do tell them even, and they just don't do it. But a lot of the times it's like people will just assume things of like the people they're playing with. I think. And sometimes they have really good communication, but even then, it's like they'll just expect something that they didn't specifically say, and then they don't get covered on something that they're trying to do, and they get punished. GG's, those dudes. They're in like, not full bull goat, but he got some bull goat with his whatever the curved sword, the serrated ones. That's nice. I mean, it's good. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm not. Like, I'm talking shit, I guess, but it's whatever. I mean, play however you want. I don't really give a shit. It's a good build, insofar as those weapons are good. Bull goat's probably not necessary. I don't think it looks very good, certainly. But maybe that's what you like. You like the aesthetic of the bull goats. I disagree with you, but whatever. And I don't think anyone really likes the aesthetics of bull goat. I think they just want the poise and the defense. But if you're doing that, you should just use the veteran set. It's, for the weight cost, it's better. And then you get more health, or you get more damage output or something with your other stats that you don't need in endurance. I mean, this is just the two of them. Alright, fucking snapping your fingers. Let's do it. No, I don't think he's gonna spam, really. I fucking want that parry, though. GG. It was a cool end to the fight. I do like a dagger fight. I didn't spam, but I tried to parry, I think, a little more than I would have liked to. Because it's, man, it's one of those things though where it's like if I think I can get it, I'll just do it, and I don't a lot of the time, but it helps me get better. I think because it helps me try to learn like when exactly I can get away with it and when I can't. But yeah, I don't want to just like sit there and just like spam parry because that's not fun to fight against. So I don't want to do that because if someone does that to me, I'm not like super pleased about it. I mean, you can backstab him, I guess, but it's just one of those things. Hmm. Okay. So there's two people. They don't have all the stuff lit, so they can't just go to the boss. Yeah, like they need to like go get all of them. So. Okay. Damn. I shouldn't have pivoted. Should have done the or I should have pivoted. I don't know. Whatever, which way. Should have held block so I could just turn instantly. I don't know if he knows that was a parry. Oh shit, giant hunt. I can parry giant hunt. Hang on. Hang on. we gotta do this quick. Fuck. Holy shit, way too close. Oh. Cool. Now do the L2 button. Please. Damn. One more? I won't roll this time. No. I mean... Let's do that. GG's. The amount of... Like, if someone hits you and you just roll their next attack, if they... You... Don't swing a third time, basically, I guess is what I'm getting at. Yeah. Because, like, that third swing on, like, every single weapon, you don't... You probably don't want to do that. You know, if especially like only I would say only if someone you hit someone and then they roll into you and they maybe even if they don't have a parry weapon that you noticed or tool parry tool, maybe still just don't swing the third time. If they're rolling the second one especially, because it's like there's probably a reason that they got hit and their first reaction was to like stay right on top of you. Yeah, there's usually a reason for that. There's also like a weird thing with threes that I've noticed. Like people will roll 3 times and then attack you if you're like staying on top of them and they're just like rolling around trying to get away. Like they'll roll 3 times and then swing. And I think I was talking about this the other night because someone did like what was it? They did something. They rolled 3 times. And they did something, and I was able to get a backstab. And like it was, like I didn't know for a fact that they were gonna do it, but it's like people do that, and I don't know why. It's really strange. There's some other things. I can't really think of any off the top of my head. If they come up ever when I'm streaming, I'll hopefully start talking about it. Where are these dudes? Hmm. Actually, there's no way this is ever going to work. Maybe for the blue, he might just run straight in, not knowing. No, I mean he's probably pick up just from the context of those dudes standing right there that something seems a bit strange. Let me get on him. I could. But did he shoot it? Shit. Yeah, he must have hit it with something. I didn't even notice. Don't do that. Um, Holy shit, dude. That was so much damage. I mean, I just spammed R2, but like, holy shit. Oh. Shit. I mean, that kind of works, though. Like, yeah, I should, if I had, because I didn't have it buffed. If it would have been buffed, I probably would have just killed him. Um, Especially because I drank my physic, that 100% that would have killed him. I mean, I could switch it. I'm just gonna try to buff, and make sure I do that more. The buffing, that is, especially if I'm gonna be attacking a lot. Because I think like, if I would have had the other consecutive attack talisman or swig rather, that would have probably killed him. key back in the sewers. I wish the sound carried through the pipes. Because it kind of doesn't. It just kind of like projects straight through walls and stuff. Come open this gate. Is it just this person? No. There's someone else here too. Their name is listed after mine though, so they may... I don't know. I don't know what that means. Either they're a blue probably, or... Yeah, it's probably that person. I'm gonna roll the dice. See what happens. Okay. Is this where I was before? I think so. No, maybe not. Should not have rolled into that. I don't really know what I was thinking. Grab him. Damn, I really thought that that might work. I'm just gonna heal, man. What are you doing? I mean, I get just spamming that, but... How much stamina does he have? Or is he just really just managing it really well? There we go. So if you know someone's out of stamina and you can watch their rolls to know that like they're going to roll out of stamina, you can guarantee a backstab. Not if they're locked on like this though. So I don't think that'll work. No. Okay. I can't actually see what you're doing. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Damn. Ooh, that was a shitload of damage. No, I should have went for it there. Damn, dude, I didn't roll that at all. GG. Terrible. I did a bow. That's nice. Yeah, so I'm drinking this like peach, um, called Moving to Country. It's like, and it's okay. I don't know. It's not the best. The beer I had before that was actually a lot better, in my opinion. But it's okay. I was just thinking about it now because I just drank it, and I wish it was what I was drinking before. Oh, damn, I really thought that was it. I'm pretty bad at parrying sites. There's one person who I invade. It's been a while since I've seen them actually. Oh, yeah, it's been what a while since I've seen them. They use sites though, and sometimes they use sites. They use other stuff. But yeah, they not always, but a lot of times they would end up seeing them like a bunch in one night, and it helped me practice. But I can't get it like the sites, especially dual sites. Um, or anyways, I have a very hard time either which way. Getting the parry. I think it's like I don't know if I'm trying to get the first one or the second swing. Um, yeah, I think that's ultimately what messes me up. But yeah, that's something I really should practice. But I don't because it's like whatever. It's just a game. I'm not crazy concerned with it. No one ever used sides, in like the old games. Or well, I'm sure people did. Like, but I didn't fight them a lot. It was like super rare, and it was always kind of more of like seemed like they're just kind of like memeing around or something. So it wasn't really too big of a deal or anything I really felt like I had to deal with. And that's probably just as I'm thinking about it, because Elden Ring has so many more people. So there's just more people doing that, I guess. I don't really know. And people that are doing it that are, kind of just figured out what's going on. Maybe, not necessarily in PvP at all, but I feel like if you like PvP and PvE are very different, but at the same time, it is the same game. Like you're using the same kind of ideas of what you're doing. Um, Especially if you fight the same person over and over again. Like it's like what the kind of tricks they're gonna do. Now, granted, they can, you know, expect you to expect certain things and then do something else. But I don't know. I mean, it's just if you invade frequently, I'm sure you kind of know what I'm talking about. Where it is different, but um, you know, you're doing reading instead of like learning exactly. So like I'm gonna make guesses about what this guy's gonna do, as opposed to like knowing for a fact if I'm this distance away, he'll do this attack, and I'll have this much time or whatever. It's like, and you kind of know that. Oh shit. Um, Insofar as he's using the two-handed great curved sword. Ooh. Good on him though. I kind of didn't want the fight to end right there. I cannot trade with that. GG's. The forward momentum of the charged R2 is like a lot, and like you get some swings in. Um, it's good, not for trading because you shouldn't trade really with daggers. But like, again, if the fight looks cool, like I'm down with dying at the same time as the host. That's cool. You know, that was a good fight. Like that's not like a super balanced fight. Like I could have just gone, not just gone for backstabs, but you know, I mean, I could have tried to do like literally zero trades, just go for backstabs. That even that kill at the end there, it was like I didn't. I thought I might stop him from swinging with the charged R2. I wasn't sure though. I was confident I was going to hit him and kill him. So it was like, if he hits me, you know, he'll probably kill me. But if I hit him, I will kill him. And I think I'll stop him. So it's like I'll do that because that's more fun. And if I lose, it's oh well. Like he gets the win. Because he was. I like to imagine, anyways. He was sitting there on that swing he did, where he was like, because he probably saw me charging, and he was like, he thought in the split second that you have, like, oh, I'm gonna attack and I'm gonna hit him. He might swing and he may kill me, but if I swing, I will kill him. Like it's like the same thing. We had the same thought, and we both just kind of committed to our attack, and then yeah, we both died. But it was cool, and the whole fight up to it was pretty sweet. I had a couple missed backstabs, or one at least, and then one successful backstab. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good fight. It didn't just instantly end when I backstabbed him, which is good for like a 1v1 in my opinion. When I'm fighting three people, I want one of them to die when I backstab them, but yeah, it all just depends on the situation. I don't know how he got out of that. Yeah, it was a little too close. Damn, dude, he delayed it, or I don't know the timing as well as I thought I did. Damn, GG's. I kind of am refusing in this moment, at least, to believe that was an intentional um, try to get me to backstab whiff so that he could plunge with the light spear. I kind of refuse to believe that. uh, but it was a good play. I will say that it was real good timing. Yeah, this game's silly. I don't know. I mean, it's like you can get mad about it. I don't think too many people would be mad about that one. That was a pretty, like, I mean, I died like you know pretty pretty decisively. Um, but it wasn't like they weren't like rude about it or anything. They just fucking killed me. So like I don't know. I don't think I would hope at least people don't. Most people, everybody wouldn't get like salty about that kind of a fight. There are definitely ones though where it's like, I get it. I get why it would be, and it is even for me sometimes like really frustrating, especially like in the moment where it's like, I outplayed all of these people like the entire time, and they got lucky and they happened to kill me. But it's like, that just happens, and it happens more in this game than it did ever before. Reverse jumps. Hey, it's just us in this world. Ooh, nice. Ice versus light. Rapiers and, oh, goddamn. Staffs versus daggers and seals. Uh-oh. Damn, that was sweet. Good dodge. Is he gonna heal? I don't think so. GG. That was a cool fight. Just running around the tree, like stuff like that. That's really cool. I like that. It like there's no other games where you do that. And it's like, is that a duel? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, we didn't heal, but like that's not like an honor duel. When I think of like honor duels, it's like, that was like they were still using the environment and stuff. I don't know. It's like, you know, you it's duels. It's like it's the people who like are sitting at bonfires. Like that guy wasn't at a bonfire. He was just playing the game. And it's like he probably had a friend with him who died, and he's in the middle of this poison swamp, and he gets invaded, like right as his friend dies, or like right after. And it's like, that sucks. Um, I like giving that guy a chance if he's like friendly and is like, okay, yeah, we got to fight. Like he understood that like a fight was going to happen. But like we waved and stuff. It's nothing personal. It's just playing the game. It's part of the game. But like, yeah, we gotta fight. That's why I'm there. We're not running back to the bonfire. We're just, I'll grant not healing, and like he didn't heal, so it was more fair. He might have not had heals. He did have heals. Um, I mean, he doesn't know how much my heals are going to do, how many I have. We're level 60. I could have anything from like, well, as an invader, you get halved, but like, I could potentially have all 14 swigs at plus 12, like I do. Or I could have, like plus 3 and have, I don't know, probably like 8, 9, 10. So I'm coming in there with 5 to 4. And it's, how many does he have? It's, neither of us know what the other person has. So we're just saying no heals. Like he probably didn't have full. Like in all reality, he didn't have 14 heals or swigs at plus 12. Um, he probably had more than 7 though. I would think, or at least around 7. Maybe he drank 1 or 2 on the way to where he was. He probably had more than me. They probably weren't as strong as my heals. But it also doesn't really matter too much if you use them smart. because like sometimes I'll heal and it's like I probably shouldn't have healed. I still had a bit of health that I could have lost. And that's without using, like, I don't use the talismans or anything that like give you extra damage when you have full health. I've like never used those rings. And you know, it's probably a lot of damage or whatever, but I just don't care. That's ultimately what it boils down to. Um, you know, most of my characters have like lore and stuff that I've made up for them. You know, not that I won't switch weapons and whatnot, but it's like, you know, this dude, like his stats and his armor. You know, maybe I'll drop the sleeves or the bandages. But that's basically it. Like, you know, maybe at most my pants. I'll have to drop the bandages and potentially change my pants to like something else. I really don't like doing that though. Um, and I know for like Sable Knight Oscar, the health and steeple, that build, I'll switch my pants to like, although I don't really, because I never really swap him with other weapons. But if I'm like fucking around with my friends in the arena or something, I might swap to like black sorcerer pants or something, you know, something really light. If I'm using just like a stupid heavy weapon. This dude, he's usually pretty solid. I might have to drop the bandages on my hands. That's about it. Um, yeah, and you know, like, and it's not, I guess, for every single character. I don't like come up with like lore and stuff, but for some of them I do, especially. What did I play a lot? Like my sleep build, all of his armor. There's like a story that like I have for him that ties in because like I'm a nerd and I like stuff like that, like writing. Not even necessarily writing, but like, but yeah, I do like writing and stuff as well. I'm just coming up with you know, just different ideas for just characters and stuff with the limitations that are set by the game. Is that dude just leave me alone to fight the host? Oh, okay. I mean, probably for the best that you did that, but maybe it was an accident. I mean, he just did it again, though. That's fine. Oop, I meant to two-hand. Nah. That didn't parry, huh? Interesting. I'd like to get a backstab, but actually, what I would this is He knows what that is, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab him. Ooh. Run up and punch him. Nah, he's not coming in for that. Oh, that didn't punch, huh? Okay. Damn. Oh, I don't have blue. Shit. Yeah, fuck the bubble. I'm not dealing with that. Hell yeah, dude. GG. And in situations like that where like the summon sits out, I always like to imagine. And again, I don't know. I have no evidence to ever prove any of this, but the host was just sitting there like, "Oh, we got this guy. I'm good at this game now," and whatever. Like they're probably just like talking a bunch of shit. And then someone's like, "Oh, you got him?" Like, all right, like, well show me. I'll sit it out. You do a fight with them. And it was a good fight, like for sure. If that someone would have attacked, I mean, I would have focused him down. Essentially, is what it would have boiled down to. I would have had to get rid of him. Um, would have changed the entire dynamic though of the entire thing. Still could have been a really fun and like good fight. Uh, yeah, I don't know. That's just invasions. Like you never really know what's gonna happen, and that's why I like it. Because it's like, and I'll change on the fly what I want out of the invasion. Like we were doing like a duel, and then the host healed, and it was like that's fine. Like we're just having fun fighting. Um, we'll do some heals. Maybe he'll let me get away with a heal. Maybe he won't. And it's kind of just like whatever. It's just the game. We're just having fun. I was kind of like letting him, for the most part, try to heal. I wasn't like rushing him down when I thought he'd heal. But that was ultimately so I could set up the grab from full health. Try to keep him alive though. Would have been nice if that didn't kill him. Because we could have won. We could have fought for a little bit longer. But at the same time, it's like I did want to do a grab, so I didn't know how many attempts it was going to take. To have to like lure him into like a sense of you know false security, I guess, to be like, oh, maybe he's not gonna do endure and grab. He'll just try to endure and run away or something, or heal or whatever. Just punch generally or something. Just mind games. I mean, that's all invasions really are. Like 90% of the time, I would say it's like if you can Not it's not all that they are, but like if you can play mind games with people, it vastly increases your chances of winning if they don't know what you're gonna. Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, if they don't know what you're gonna do, um, I mean, yeah, like that's a huge advantage. Um, but it's an even bigger advantage if they know what you're going to do and then you don't do it, right? So like, um, and this was a thing that like I really noticed, where it was like what I could do sometimes was I would be fighting someone for a while, and they'd learn all my tricks and like especially like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, this was like pretty effective. Dark Souls 1 only if you had the right weapons, and you had to do a little bit more setup. It was kind of just effective in Dark Souls 3, kind of like whatever, like always. It's just like it just kind of would work. If you were fighting someone multiple times and they start to like pick up on all my tricks and the sneaky kind of stuff that I do, and just get a feel for like how I fight. Uh, I just go in there and I just fucking mash R1 like 15 times, and I'd win, and like they wouldn't even hit me, because it's like, like what the fuck, like who does that? People do that, right? But when people do that, it's like that that's what they're doing, and when someone's not doing that, it's like you'll throw parries out that are like there's no way you would ever get those. Um, you're doing things that are like they won't work. Like against someone just spamming R1, and there's very specific things you can do against people who are spamming R1. But you just like you're so sure that they're not going to do that. Like there's no way they're gonna swing again with the light attack, and then it's like they do, and then it's like, well, there's no way they're gonna do it again. Like that would be crazy. And but like you just do it, and it's like they don't know what the fuck's going on. Um, they don't expect it, and you kill them. It's just kind of like a weird thing. It's a mind game because it's like that they know you're not gonna do that, so just do it. Like these dudes, they don't know much about me other than I waved. Now, generally, people who emote like that, it, you know, so they're not the same people who are immediately rushing in to fight three people. Like I was looking at the situation and figuring out what was going on. No, they weren't too cautious because that dude cast a spell when he was at like 30% life. That was a really nice move. That he was just kind of unfortunate that I happened to dodge. Stop it. Again, just the mashing R1s. One more? No. Oh shit, that's funny. Dude. Um. GG's. I should have maybe not done the R2 there at the end and just hit him with an R1, so he could have lived, and I could have fought the blue. There's like this weird balance though of like, I've been been sent messages and stuff. I know one person specifically. I remember it. He said, or she or whatever. They said, like it was a question, but it was like playing with your food, and I don't. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but I responded like, oh, like, it was like, LOL, sorry. It was nothing personal. I was actually just practicing whatever I happened to be working on at that time. I don't remember specifically what it was. Probably backstabs or reverse backstabs or something like that. Um, but there's been other stuff too where people say stuff like, not to me specifically, but that I've seen online about like people like toying with their food or not that phrase specifically, but that just kind of like, and it's like I don't do it like I don't try to be mean about it either which way. That didn't do it. Thought I was just outside of that one. Hold up, dude. I won't take the riposte if I get it the first time. Well, now I will. Okay. Shit. Okay, I dodged it. Oh, he has no health. Oh. Why didn't that hit him? Whatever. So I'll kill him in like one more R2, I'm pretty sure. I only have one more heal, but we'll be okay. No. That? He dodged that? That's kind of some bullshit. There's some big boy damage from the host. Oh, he has no health either, though. Shit. Okay, so I gotta be smart. I'm not being smart. Damn, GG's. There's like, so like that fight, like there's really no reason I should have lost that. um, Other than I was just kind of like fucking around too long at the beginning, trying to get parries. Which, I don't know why. I'm usually that weapon in particular because so many people use it. Hot take: it's basically the Drake sword of Elden Ring, and I mean that in all the positive and negative ways about it. It's good early on, but it's kind of like a noob trap. I guess it's not the worst weapon since they patched the last patch where they like buffed the shit out of curved great swords for some fucking reason because they didn't fucking need them at all. Um, but like, they still did it. But that's whatever, you know. Uh, but yeah, it's like I've because so many people use it. I've gotten pretty decent at parrying it. Maybe there was like latency. I don't want to just like blame that automatically. I could have just been messing up the timing. I've been drinking a little bit, so that definitely impairs my gameplay. Which, speaking of that, I actually have to go to the bathroom. Probably because of it. Long been. Yeah, I've been drinking a little bit more than I usually do. I've already had like two beers, or pints. gonna drink some water. Might grab another drink, another beer, another pint. But, yeah, definitely some water as well, because we got 2 more hours, so we'll get there though. I swear it. I will be right back. Okay. Shit. Let's see. Hang on. I'm missing. There we go. Ooh, reposition a couple things so I can kind of kick my feet up a little bit more comfortable. I have a new place I think I'm going to put my mouse as well. It's going to make it easier for me, essentially. I'll be able to like move it without having to lean over like super far every time. There are some other things I want to get, for sure. Like, I'd like to get another screen. Okay, that's probably super loud, so maybe I won't put my feet on that. Yeah, I'd like to get another screen, another camera. One of those, like there's the Elgato Stream Deck. It would not necessarily that one specifically, or like that brand, but I'm not sure what that kind of like whatever off-brand that's called. 'Cause it's like the Stream Deck is like their whatever branding of it. It's just like a station of buttons basically to do different things. Alternatively, I could just get like a foot pedal. Do something with that and just like turn that into different things to switch the camera or to just do different effects and things. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or save clips or something if I would want to do that. I can, I have the PlayStation menu, as you can see, so I can do that to save clips. But it'd be nice if I could also save them with the like my commentary audio. Not that I've really had anything that I would want to save with that, since I've been streaming anyways. It's usually if I want to save any of it, I do just kind of want like the just the gameplay footage, so then I can edit it into videos or shorts or something. But just to have the option of it, that'd be nice. More lights as well, like all these things though. It's like it costs a lot. So we'll see when I get around to some of that. The lights especially, it's like I both like I kind of need them because like the more lights you have, the better your camera quality's gonna actually turn out to be. At least from my understanding of everything that has to do with that. But it's like I'd like the lights. I'm using the green screen right now. And I will be for a bit, basically. I'm thinking till like I can move, and ideally get a house. Then I'll be able to set up a room that's like specifically kind of for this, which this room is set up for that. Nothing else is really going on here at the moment, but at the same time I do use it to like kind of just store other stuff. So it it's not. If I took away the green screen, it wouldn't be. There's just nothing basically going on. It's just like some boxes and stuff. To give you a peek behind the magic curtain. That's kind of just what's going on. So yeah, it's like there's like nothing like bad or whatever. It's just nothing particularly interesting or whatever. So if I got more lights and stuff, that would definitely help. Could set up like my bookshelf or something, I suppose. I get some signs, posters or something. I don't really have a lot of those. I got a couple. Not really. Open the gate, please. Pull the lever. Come on, dude. Do the thing. You ain't doing that. Now, I don't want to swig, because I'm going to teleport. Rude dudes, though. Good to know. And I'll bring the camera back after this invasion. Little preoccupied at this exact moment in time. As I'm sure you understand. Does he see me? Yeah, no, he sees me. You gonna tickle me to death with your spell? That didn't. I swear to God, that timing on that, it should be that. No, though. No, apparently not. That's really too bad because I think it said recruits and showed up. Could have had a friend. Would have been like old times. I count on that not happening. So maybe it was cooler though. I didn't really see it. I think it said recruits and stuff from what I saw. It didn't pop up the thing. Like it was trying to do an invasion. I thought it was gonna happen like right away. Oh yeah. 1 second. Got the camera back. Let this search for it. Whatever. However long that takes. Just a second. Yeah, that. Okay, so there we go. Invasions right away. Seems I put the camera back. It's not like sorry, I was like rubbing my hands together. It's not like super cold or anything, but it's a little bit chilly. Bumsky, eh? Dead dream. Not crazy damage, but oh shit, nice. Yeah, hang on, we're gonna watch this. I'm gonna just go ahead and trust that host doesn't completely swap all his build around and somehow is suddenly able to do a shitload of damage. I feel like this summon has it though. That's Blad Sword. He's got Blad Sword and a staff. I mean, he's going against Swy, so that's pretty good. He's got, yeah, I don't know what infusion that Zweihander has, so I guess it's kind of hard to say. Nothing's procced yet, though, so I think he's just going, like, strength. Oh, no, it's lightning. Hey. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Damn, that didn't parry that, huh? GG. So, like, that, I think that's a good example of, that is a person who, and this isn't like there's no negative or positive connotation to what I'm saying here. Um, that's an invader who, like, I think he wants to win. Like that's why he's invading. He's going in to like to win. And again, yeah, no positive or negative connotation to that. If that's what you want to do, like I get it. That is the objective. I don't really play any games like that. So like Call of Duty, and I used to play Call of Duty a lot. You know, way long time ago. I did more recently start playing again though. I say more recently, a couple years ago. You know, I have a bunch of friends and stuff who I play with. You know, and work with even actually. They were getting it, so it was like, all right, yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna play some Call of Duty. It's gonna be like the old days. And it wasn't because of a lot of reasons. Doesn't really matter. But so and I still played pretty regular with them. This is like I would if only with them though. Essentially is what it boiled down to. Is like if everybody was online and they were like, let's play Call of Duty. I'm like, all right, I'll stop playing Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring or whatever, and play some Call of Duty with you guys for a couple hours, and it's fun. I would definitely do that again. But all I did for like, let's say I played like 500 hours. I would say for like 400 hours, I was using a shield and a knife, or like I don't know. Actually, I don't even remember what you do. No, I think that what you do the knife, the melee weapon shield combo in the last one. There was one of them I think where they didn't. I think this last one from memory. That's like that was an option, and like I would just do that, and it was just like you guys are cool, like with this, right? Like you know what I'm doing, and it's kind of just like yeah, like it's just good hanging out, talking and whatnot, and playing, together. And it's like I got somewhat decent using a shield and a knife, to the point where I would like talk shit about people using shields that weren't using knives. It was like a joke, like it's just a game. Hey, these are the dudes from before. But yeah, that's not really the best build to go with in Call of Duty, generally speaking. Where is it? Well, that's fucked up. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. I'm just gonna die. That's a pretty nasty gank. I'm not gonna lie. Those dudes are gonna be really hard to beat, particularly with daggers. And I say nasty not as like, again, I don't know anything about them. The dude waved. You could say that's BM. I'm not gonna say that's BM. I think he was just waving goodbye. I wave bye all the time to people. So nasty as in like, I think a lot of people who go into that world are not leaving alive. They're getting sent home with a "you died" screen, and that's okay. I kind of feel like if I found there's a couple people I probably could ask even. I don't know if they'd say yes, but like definitely if they did say yes, if we just like hosted and ganked people, we'd just win. Like I don't know if we'd lose the entire time if we were ganking. Probably not. I mean, like maybe, but like realistically, probably not. That's not fun though. I don't. Like for what? Kind of. I mean, and it's like, what am I invading for? I have max all the items they give me. I drop my souls, or I don't. I don't know. I have 0 right now. Could have had 2 million before I died. I have no idea. I could have had 10. It doesn't matter. I don't care. So it's like, I'm just doing it for fun. Ganking is not fun for me. I think it's super boring. Anytime, and I've never, I guess, like tried to gank, but like I've tried being a blue, and it's not for me. It's boring. It's like I don't want to help people. Like I don't really care. Um, I just want to fight people, and I guess I could fight them, but then it's like I try fighting them as a blue, like reds. And then the host joins in or something, and it's like, well, this isn't fun for me really anymore. Your blue died. He turned off summoning blues. I saw. I'm pretty sure is what he did there, but yeah. Are we fighting? Are you ready? Oof. Alright, we're gonna switch to the dagger. Just the one, though. Jesus. GG's. Yeah. I was not expecting him to be that aggressive. I don't know why. I mean, he hit me and did a shitload of damage, and I hit him and did not do a shitload of damage, so it was a good move for him to be super aggressive. I guess just because he had blues on. Usually when people have blues on, not my opinion of them, like my opinion of them hasn't changed, like do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm trying to think what the word would be. My expectations, I suppose, of how they're going to do in a fight. Generally not super high. Like if you're spawning blues, I'm kind of under the impression that like not only do you probably want help in every situation, but you probably don't even. I mean, you might be aware that like blues are generally not the best help because blues are generally not the best help. Moonblade's a pretty good weapon. He's not using his beams enough. He's not casting spells. I'm not going to start casting spells at him till he does, but... yeah, I'm ready. Oh, you just want to... okay, that's fine. Okay. Shit. Like, yeah, it's like stuff like this. You don't get this in other games, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. GG. I'm gonna do it. I like it. Oh, wait. I don't think I can parry flails. Oh, yeah, I don't know if he swept me. Oh, shit. GG, dude. That was super fucking close. That was a good fight. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, just went in. Fucking, gave a spanking to the summon and the host. Not even the host. I didn't really do that much damage. I just like just like dodged everything pretty much and kept going for backstabs. I didn't even too much though. I did like two. I got one and then I missed one. Um, but like yeah, I mean he kind of knew. It was like, oh, he can just like backstab everything I'm doing, or attempt to at least. That's funny. That was a good fight. It was a lot of fun. Make it happen. And then yeah, that last dude too. That was like a really good fight. He was good. He had a good setup. The sleep and stuff was, that was good. No, we gotta fight though. Hang on. No. God damn it. No, no, you're. Wait, do that again. No, it's kind of laggy though. I don't know if I want him to do that again. I'm pretty sure I can parry it. Well, I know it's possible to parry it. Yeah, like I said, with this latency, I don't know if I really want him to keep doing it. Oh. GG. You can do a heal if you want. That's fine. There's a hand right there. Okay. That was nice. Yeah, that's fun. Ooh, nice. Oh no, the pivot. GG. I shouldn't have done the L1. I should have just waited for him to either swing or and then parry it, or just backed up. GG's though. That was a good fight. Well, yeah, those are some nice dudes. You know, I'm actually almost like glad to lose to them because it's like, you know, hopefully that could like encourage them to be like, maybe I should try invading. You know, like that was a fun fight where you know, dude just showed up, kind of hung out. The summon noticed him, and they had a little fight. Summon very clearly was you know, he was gonna lose if it was a duel and we weren't healing. And then like granted, that's not like a great expectation to go into an invasion with. But like it does happen, you know, if you're just kind of like you doing friendly emote at people, drastically increases your chances that they're gonna be nicer. Not and a lot of them still won't be. I mean, that's just the way it is. But like that's fine, you know, like they don't want to play with you. They're just playing their game. But as long as you kind of keep like that, I think mindset of you know, I'm gonna be friendly to these people. Generally speaking, I mean, I'm here to kill the host. You know, I'm an invader. I am the bad red man. But at the same time, it's like this is just a game. I don't really care. They're playing the same game that I like to play. Like he shot me with an arrow while I was waving. I'm not like whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna hit him though as soon as I can. And I don't know who the host is. Which is a bit unfortunate. Wasn't that one. You can tell by the dust that they leave. He didn't do the follow-up L2. You want to wave now, you fucking piece of shit? And I'm just trash talking. I don't really, you know, this dude's fine. Do the thing. I'll parry it. Yeah, it's possible. No, do the other one. Yeah, drink a blue. Don't do the follow-ups if you want to check with me if it works. I mean, I know it works, but... Stop it. I know I can get it. I usually am an easier time getting that one, to be honest. I don't know why I'm not. I don't have enough stamina. Okay. I'm gonna fight you for real now. That's cute. Damn, I don't have stamina. Shit, dude. GG's. Oh, shit, that's funny. I was just in there mashing R1 behind him. Like, why? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no stamina. Oh, shit. I always, like, underappreciate how much stamina you lose when you get a partial parry. Because it's like, you know, I'm taking the damage, or some of the damage. How much stamina damage do I really need to take? Probably not that much, I don't think. Less than you do take. It takes like all mine. Granted, I run pretty low endurance. I have 11. I feel like that's a pretty good spot. The like, I mean, 10, 11 is actually like a lot better than 10, I believe, from memory anyways. So it's kind of like the 11 to like, I think it's like 16. Might be 14 or 15 though. That's like an area I like to kind of hang out because it's like you get enough out of your endurance that you can get away with like wearing a decent amount of things and using weapons, but still have like, you know, with like good fashion basically. That is it's kind of my priority with most of these things. So like this build, because it's actually a madness. Originally he was using. Maybe we're gonna do that for a little bit just to see what happens. It was this. I can't wear the bandages. Uh-oh. What was the other one I used? Shit. I don't remember now. I'm gonna grab health for now, but it's not. It's something else. What did I use? I mean, I could use this. Maybe it was kind of just like a flex spot. As in like flexible. I could like swap it to whatever. So like I could start with health. I don't remember what I did. I don't think I really did that, but maybe I did. In which case I'm probably gonna just swap it to the Blessed Dew talisman. Jesus. motherfucking Andres Jara? Andre. I don't know why I just like stood there and let him do that. I only wanted to get his attention. Oh man, yeah, I'm how long has this been? Yeah, like 2 hours, 37 minutes. Yeah, I don't usually drink too much. I'm drinking a bit more than usual. So that's fine though. I do have to work tomorrow, but it won't be too bad of a day. I don't think I use Alexander Shard because I really don't use the L2 that much. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to two-end my weapon and then block. This though, the build with the bikes is pretty crazy. Realistically, if we were gonna do this, we need to switch to the fire, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that for the last like hour and 20 minutes. It's just to show off, I guess, kind of what I originally made this build for. I think I can actually, with this, I might be able. I'd be able to sneak that in. Can I also get bandages? That's crazy. Oh, because I used to use a shield, is the thing. I was really torn up about this, because like I want to use this shield, or I did want to. Because this is like the frenzy shield. I mean, there's the fingerprint shield, but that weighs too much, completely out of the question. Also, the stats for the strength are way too high, completely out of the question. And I was just gonna put like magic parry and golden parry on it or whatever, and like, get another copy. But I ended up using the rift shield because to do that, because that also kind of works. It's kind of like a frenzy. It's like an eyeball. It kind of ties in with it. I think it's more for like, I don't remember now. Actually, I should look. No, yeah, it is focus. So that's sleep and frenzy. Yeah, there's like not a lot of information on it, so we don't really know where it's from. This one though definitely is like a frenzy shield, but it's also not the right color, right? For like it doesn't match. It doesn't match the weapon. It doesn't match my armor, which not that this armor is like specific to frenzy stuff. I am really hoping for like a yellow cape and a yellow hood in the DLC. We'll see what happens. But yeah, these are a lot. Even these shields, these are a lot heavier than I say a lot. It's like 0.5 weight units than the fist. Or you know, well, I guess the shield is the same as the parry dagger, the buckler. So wait, yeah, what did I have? Maybe. Yeah, I can't. I basically can't use any other talisman, so I can't be doing talisman swaps. Maybe I used this. I think I did because I used to charge my spells quite a bit. I mean, it's like 140 health. That's like a hit. Depending. Not really. It's actually probably honestly not worth it. If I were to drop that, yeah, that kind of like that really opens up my options. Wait, yeah, can I equip? Yeah, so if you can equip these, I'm pretty sure these are the heaviest talismans. So if I can have that, I can. Well, you know, Godfrey's icon probably really not worth it. I mean, like I said, you can charge your spells, a couple of them. Radagon's icon, that's like, it's either 30 or 40 virtual decks. I think that's actually what I did for the grab, because the grab is pretty much impossible unless you have like just a shitload of decks or virtual decks, because it'll increase your casting time or decrease your casting time rather, increases your casting speed. So it's it's uh, it's crazy how much you get, like as far as like how much quicker it is. It's so much quicker. If you like going from whatever I'm at now, what am I have 20 decks to like 50, which is what that ring does. I'm pretty sure. I think it's 30. Um, that's crazy. It's so much. It's so much. And I think the staff gives you 40 virtual decks. It caps at 70. All decks, so casting speed rather, caps at 70. It's it's so goddamn fast though. It's outrageous, and it's really not. But it like it is and it isn't. Like comparatively, on really long casting spells, it is a lot faster. On shorter casting time spells, it's not, you know, as much of a noticeable difference. It is if you use. Jesus. It is if you you use the spell a lot. You'll definitely notice. As far as like rolling out of it and stuff, you can still kind of like react to it and stuff for PvP. My dude, what are you doing? Oh, that. Yeah. And like stuff like that. Like I'll those people, I kind of am just gonna always lose to them. Um, kind of because in my opinion they're losers. um, you know, and like I'm trash talking a bit, like maybe whatever, you know. Maybe he's a really real good person. I don't know. But it's like it seems like they take this game very seriously. Which is like, and you know, maybe it's kind of weird for me to say because I'm like, you know, I do know a lot of, relatively compared to like I would say most people. Most people don't know anything about these games. They've never played them, never even heard of them. So like you know, I know a decent bit about these games and like how the mechanics work and stuff. So like I don't always do the most optimal thing. I do something that's like going to create an interesting experience. But not everybody does that. Some people, other people do for sure. But some people just like, you know, they do the most efficient thing, and that's fun for them. I'm like, that's fine. I don't know if for sure that's what that dude was doing. I mean, he was using the Dragon Halberd, whatever that one's called, and that's kind of the most efficient path to take. And then the rapiers. So it's like, you know, yeah, that's a different different objective when playing the game than what I have. Because, like, I can just look at that weapon and see what it does and be like, oh, that's not fun. Like, I will have zero fun using that weapon. Because I know what's going to happen. There's no... It, there's no real anything. It's like... Yeah, I'll just run up to the group of people and hit L2. And, you know, I'm going to win like 90% of the invasions I do. By doing that. Is what I feel like would happen anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's what I think would happen. And that just is not appealing to me. Because it's like, I don't... You know, I could win 90% of my invasions. And I don't think I do. But, like, if I did... I want them to be interesting. I don't really care if I win. I just want interesting fights. You guys need to come this way. Your ladder is over here. I don't need to go up there. I mean, they threw something at me. I mean, they have to come back, is the thing. There's nothing, I mean, there's like stuff over there, I guess, but like, there's no progression. Okay, we gotta fight. I mean, maybe. He didn't walk right into it. I should have angled it a little bit better. Oh, I fucking went right into that, dude. I haven't played with great spears in a long time. I'm like immediately making excuses. No, I mean GG's. They got me. It has been a long time though. Like honestly, since I've used great spears. Not that they're super complicated. They just poke. You know. There is something though to two-handing them to get the hyper armor, and just the spacing and the timing, because they're slow. I mean they're not like super slow. They're I don't know. They're honestly probably like middle of the road. As far as speed, I should go to the merchant. But it's like, yeah, I just haven't used them in a bit, even though they are pretty simple. They're not super complex to master. If you're using two of them, you know, just crouch poke. Basically, that would be my advice. But I don't really do that. I am set up to potentially do that. I used to, because like I said, I used to have this, so I could. Oh, maybe I fucked it all up. I used to have my items all set up so I could just like quick swap over to one of these ones. Yeah. Yeah, my stuff's all messed up. I did have it set up like that though. So that was something. Just in case. I only ever had to do it a couple times. I say had to do it. Chose to do it. I chose to use two bikes a couple times. I got the second one super early though, because a really good friend of mine got them for me. I'm not as good friends actually with him as because I was playing with, invaded him and his wife, and yeah, like I said, I'm not as good of friends with him I just don't talk to him as much. And I don't know how often he plays. It's his wife, who I know pretty well. We play together. It's been a while since we actually played together, but whatever. We talk and stuff. And yeah, he ended up dropping me that and like a bunch of other stuff. It was super convenient. Yeah, so I'll probably go for like another hour. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens. As far as seems like it is slowing down now for invasions a little bit. Probably try to keep on whatever we're using the fingers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not super fast, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Wait, shit. Who did that say? That's not the name that I saw. Okay. Not who I thought it was. I thought it was someone I knew. I don't know this person. I swear, that's crazy. I swear it said. And it's like not even close to what it is. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. Because I haven't seen that person in a very long time. Where are they? Those birds were flying in place. From Software, historically not great with birds. You can look at all the birds in the previous games. I think this has been documented on YouTube somewhat. Not great with the birds, which is it's one of those things where it's not really a problem until you start looking at it. Nice. Glad I wasted that whole time. No, that's fine. I should have been more careful. Uh, that sucks though, cause like it was just like yeah, nothing happened that entire time. Okay. That's fair. I waited to roll for the dragon swipe, and I got hit by the sword, which stunned me into the dragon bite. If I would have rolled the sword, though, I don't know. And I don't think that was like. Maybe they timed it out really well. Maybe they know exactly how to do that. I don't know. Um, it was just lucky timing. Um, you know, who knows? I guess they do. No one else. I don't know what would happen though if I if I had rolled the sword. I might have still got hit by the dragon. Yeah, I don't know. Did it not say that I was invading? No, it did. Okay. That's just not gonna work. I mean, I guess that'd be faster, because it's gonna tell me that's not gonna work. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not. I'm honestly not that surprised. No. This is something I've had to say, I think, like several times to different people. Not like, yeah, several times throughout I've had to say it. But always, I think, to different people. I play these games a lot. I'm not very good though, like, but I do play them a lot. So like I you know, I end up knowing like a decent amount of things. I just more PvP stuff I know. Not that I'm good at PvP, but I'm like I know less things about PvE. Some of it you know it carries over. Uh, but I'm pretty bad at the PvE. Again, not that I'm good at the PvP, but comparatively, I'm much worse. It's just damn, dude. I'm yeah, I'm doing bad. Uh, partially probably because I've been drinking too much. Partially just because yeah, it's just how it kind of goes. I'm not super good at these games. I just play a lot. But I think I am doing worse right now than I usually do. So it's like I can get, you know, I can get like these timings down, but there's really not any pressure. I think as soon as I get into a world, um, not that I'm like, you know, nervous or whatever, like to lose or something, but you know, the pressure of you're just in the moment. Like you do want to win. Um, you want it to like, or I want it to like look cool, have like an interesting fight, regardless of you know if I'm streaming or not, or trying to record something, or just playing for fun. Um, or you know, like for my own amusement. And yeah, like I said, well, see, I messed up there though. But I can get stuff like this down, even though I'm kind of drunk. I'm downplaying that probably a little bit. So what time? Yeah, we got like another hour. Goddamn. Uh, what sucks is it's Thursday, and that's what I wanted to do was like Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do like 4 hour streams. I should probably not drink on those days as much. Or maybe I'll do Mondays and Wednesdays, which I didn't do yesterday, but I did do on whatever, that's last Monday. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try to keep going, at least for a little bit more. See how long I can get. As long as invasions happen. I mean, granted, I'm just kind of dying right away, but at least it's something to watch, as opposed to just me sitting here talking while it loads. And not, well, not even loads, but searches. So, here we go. I'll try to do my best here. Actually make it interesting to watch. This is the host. The summon, yeah, just died though. Hey. If I can get like a straight shot. Oh damn! I should have watched my stamina. He might get the bonfire. Oh, he's got it before, so. A little too early on that roll. But he has no health. Okay. Didn't keep spamming attack. That's something, I suppose. Dude, you have no health. Like, that's crazy. That was 200 damage. That's... Oh my god. Oh, well, that at least was. Like... Dude. You can't... I mean, I gotta grab him, but... You can't be doing that. Okay, so... How much does he have? Yeah, dude, 452? That's crazy. Like, you need more health, man. Like, come on. That's insane. Like, I have the madness build, and I'm saying that's insane. Like, what the fuck are you doing? 452. That's like. So okay, let's like. Let's give him like all the credit. That is absolutely possible. He's level like. He can't even be 40, right? Like I'm pretty sure he has to be like 53 or something stupid like that. But like whatever. Let's just say he's 40. In the capital, which like how did you get to the capital at 40? Maybe you're just that good. I don't and, you know, PvE and PvP are very different, whatever, but like I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think he just got to 40. Or got to the capital at 40, like whatever. It's no big deal. So he had to have been dying the whole way. Just like level up your health. Like they don't have to kill you in one hit, you know. I know this person. Oh, well, if you're doing that, I'm doing this then. I mean, claws are better than this is. Damn, that lunge is crazy. If I can hit him with a a jumping R2, I can probably do a grab. No, yeah, I was gonna try even if I missed. But he... I mean, he pretty decisively beat me here. That's the move. I don't know if he... Oh, shit. I didn't think it was that high. GG's. I don't know if they remember me. I don't know if that was supposed to be nice or mean. Generally, I see claps and I take that as a mean gesture. But yeah, they also like were kind of swinging like right away. So like I said, I don't know if they remember me or not. That's fine either way. Like whatever, I don't really give a shit. But that yeah, that kind of just comes back to like the whole like it's just a game. Um, I really don't care. Some people take it a little too seriously, and I don't know. Not that they did. I think they just sent me a fight. Yeah, they said that was epic. So no, they were. It was a sincere applause. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I remember fighting them. I don't know if I don't know if we sent messages or not before, but I'll be able to check here in a second. It was a good fight though. Yeah, like that was sweet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we'll look at it a little bit more in a second. How did that not? Okay. GG's. What the fuck? Oh shit. I don't know how I didn't damage the one, even if he got a partial parry on it. He didn't take any damage. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. But I mean, like, whatever. Um, okay, yeah. I mean, this dude, we talked like very briefly one time. Um, I had apologized. I guess was like a rare me sending the first message saying I'm sorry if that was annoying to fight. I was probably doing backstabs. I'm pretty sure. I know there was a time, like a specific, like couple of days or like a week or whatever, where like I was like really honing down on backstabs and stuff like that specifically. Like just trying to get backstabs. So that's I would imagine that's what that's from because I know I apologized to a couple people for that. But he was cool with it at the time. He said it was cool. Um, but yeah, just now he'd sent 10 out of 10. Epic fight. Which yeah, it was a good fight. Um, so yeah, that's always good. That's like the interactions that I like. You know, obviously like the positive ones, as rare as they are. I don't know where I am. This looks like a dead end. So like, what? What? Can I go down there? No. So the house. Oh, okay. These are weird spots because it's like I can attack through this. I can shoot spells through and whatnot. I don't think it's anywhere over here. If I wasn't streaming, maybe I'd wait. At the same time, um, yeah, maybe I wouldn't, because it's kind of like, what am I waiting for him to carry on through it? And especially since he just sent his summon home, I probably would have teleported right there. Because that probably means he's at the boss fog, not the boss fog, rather the bonfire. He's at the bonfire. He's trying to sit, but he can't sit. And he's like, "Oh, it's because my friend is here." Oh, yo, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be nice to these guys. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I mean, I'm gonna not be nice to that blue. No, host, you need to calm down. Like you can just go through the level, my guy. Don't attack me. You're gonna be having a bad time. Don't do it. Don't chase me down. Because I'm killing the blue first. But if you chase after me, you son of a bitch, host. Well, how did you get that? Who dropped you that? You didn't get that. God damn it! I did died. That sucks. Because I feel like that was like in the bag for me. Wait, did he throw a rock or was that? Okay, yeah. I just watched like the thing that happened. I was gonna say, did that blue fucking throw like a shit pot at me? Like, because fuck that guy. But no, he didn't. So I don't, I don't have any problems with him. He's just being a blue, doing what blues do. That host seemed happy though. That's something. And you know, like that's all right sometimes too. Like, you know, that fight. I feel like if I was like 1B or less than I am, like no chance, no shot. Those dudes are winning. And maybe that's just because I'm like a little bit cocky, but yeah, I mean, I feel like if I was even just a little bit more on my game right now, um, or even yeah, if I was just I had been drinking as much, but I was just like focused in more, um, like just a little bit. I feel like there's no shot. Like I can't. I'm still kind of like in disbelief that I lost. Because like I was just so sure that I was gonna win. Like I was just not taking it seriously. Um, which is like whatever. Like I said before, I don't mind. You know, losing. It's just and like the host seemed super happy, so I was like, that's cool. That's what I was talking about. Like I like that. Like I'm glad he was happy. Hopefully that was like a cool interaction for him, and you know they, you know, even if they don't invade necessarily, like just having like this positive idea of like, you know, I played this game and like, you know, yeah, some people they like there's this mechanic where people invade you and they just show up to like fight you, and you know, I got lost a bunch of times, but then like this one time, like this dude invaded, and it was like this like really epic fight where, you know, we were fighting and stuff, and then a blue shows up, and you know, we managed to win. It's like that's like a good story. Like I'm glad that person is gonna be able to have that, and you know, hopefully someone hears that, like that they talk to, that could potentially play this game, and then be like, you know, they start to check into it, and then you know, they get invaded, and maybe they're like, oh shit, I got invaded and this dude was a badass. I want to be that badass. I'm gonna I'm gonna figure out what's going on here exactly, and I'm gonna go invade. That's a far chop. We're gonna try it though, because we're not about running around for 20 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it. And I could try to use the finger to respawn, but I'll just go to the same spot 3 times. Or 4 times, I guess, if you want to count the initial spawn. So, you know, we check. We check these drops, and we find out how far we can go every single time. Until I'm absolutely certain if I'll live or die from where I am. Um, yeah, that's how I play the game. Maybe that's not how other people play. Maybe it is, but it is definitely what happens here on the James Russell YouTube channel. So we invaded the devil, Lucifer. We're gonna send him back to the fiery pits that he so desires. Um, that's the plan. You know, someone um, of his ilk, these demons, were spawning the marble to drop. No more though, so they're hopefully not up the elevator yet. Bastards. These evil spawn of the devil. All we can do is pray to God and hope that they don't go through the fog like they did. Which, what do you expect from Lucifer, the deceiver? Ah, shit. What's funny is I almost called this stream, if you're 555, I'm 666. I opted out and just called it, you know, your regular scheduled program, which is not as. I mean, it's probably a better joke. Um, just like generally, like if you don't know me and like the people that I directly talk to every day. Um, so that's why we ended up with that. Okay, so we got at least two. Cause I saw them. I'm not. I could set my phone up to do some stuff to show me, but where's your friend? Dude. Okay, well, I mean, he rolled out of most of it, so. He does suffer from the sub 1000 health problem, I believe. I need to one-hand this, and I also need to heal. Oh no, can't parry a whip. That's oh, that's also a bad time for me, actually. No more of that. I don't like Dragon Breath on these parts. How did I don't know what I pressed to mess that up so bad. But I did. I didn't hold down, I guess, long enough. I didn't actually mean to do that. I saw him rolling the first attack, and I didn't think the Madness was going to proc, so I'd already queued up the R1. And the Madness did proc. And then he just ate the hit and died. Which, of course, he died. He didn't have that much health left. I mean, that was like, you know, that's a fight that I'd say is like, you know, average. It wasn't like anything crazy. It was okay. I don't think it was super exciting. And maybe that's just like my perspective of it. Maybe you know, for like them, that was like this crazy cool, epic fight. Um, and I hope so. Like that's what I try to achieve. For everybody. Like I want that so that they can have, like Ed said earlier, like you know that person, who's that host who seems super happy about winning. You know, win or loss for them and me. I hope they're able to be like, that was cool. The last like however many minutes that was, it felt like it was both 10 minutes and like 2 seconds. Like all this stuff happened and it was constantly happening. Um, yeah. Someone once sent me a message, and this was like the nicest thing anyone ever said to me. They were like, you know, and I don't remember the exact word, and I could probably look it up. I should. I should like have it, like, because it was like the coolest thing that anyone ever sent me. But they said like, you know, that was like amazing. You know, it was really fun. It felt like that invasion was part of the game, and it's like that's like perfect. Like I want it to, and like I ended up winning that fight. I remember, but it's like because I ended up it was I think it was two summons. It was definitely at least one summon. Um, and you know, like I usually try to kill the summons first. That's kind of just it's my mode of operations. And yeah, so like it you know, it was cool. It was a cool message to get, to have someone be like, you know, it's like the game balanced. You know, like I had these summons, but then like this person came in and it wasn't like outrageously unfair. It was just part of the game. You know, like they came in, you know, did like a wave and a bow or whatever, and then just like whooped the shit out of all of my friends and me while we tried to kill them, and they just, you know, we lost, but it was cool. And yeah, that's the nicest message I've ever gotten. So like these dudes are not going to send me a message like that. Like we can just go ahead and guarantee, go ahead and mark that down as 100% no chance. So what we do, oh, we die. That's what we do. I definitely did not think. Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna either hit both of them or the summon was gonna run away farther and not shoot at me. So I was gonna do, I was gonna basically buff up and grab some people. Because it's funny. Essentially, that's usually the goal. It's like, what's funny or like fun or interesting to watch. And yeah, I don't know if I'm like repeating myself a lot or not. I apologize for that. Cause like no one's here at the moment, so it's like just trying to talk, keep you know, keep talking, so in case someone does show up. Cause I don't know how often people watch past live streams. It's I personally I don't really do that. I have done that like a couple of times, but certainly not something I would do regularly. Especially like 4 hour videos. Like if I see a 4 hour video and it's a live stream, I'm pretty much just like noping out immediately. It is also a little different when it's like, you know, there's people in the chat talking and stuff, because it's like that's part of the you know, the experience of watching the live stream is like talking to the other people there. YouTube, not a huge platform for live streaming. Uh, Even still, though, you know, I'd mentioned Doroboro earlier. I think he gets, you know, decent amount of people watching his YouTube. And he's a Twitch dude, so I mean he uploads for sure or whatever. GG's. But like like he streams every day on Twitch. I don't think he only streams Souls. He does other stuff as well. But like yeah, he started streaming on YouTube. I don't think he's doing it every day. So maybe that's a bad example. Um, the Coop. We mentioned him earlier too. I'm pretty sure he streams like every day on YouTube. And if you look at his views on his live streams compared to his videos, it's way lower. And the way live streams view counts work is everyone who anytime you go into the live stream, that's a view while it's live. Kind of just like videos. Like if you go into it and then you leave, that's another view, and then like go back, that's another view. The like the watch time and the like the click-through rate, all these things are like measured, like and basically any metric you can think is kind of measured separately. And I don't know how that works as far as like recommendations through like the algorithm and stuff, but definitely for views. So like as far as the purposes of this discussion, you get more views for that. So you might think that live streams would get more views than videos, but it typically is not that way. If you look at, from what I've seen anyways, particularly with like Elden Ring, Dark Souls kind of streamers on YouTube, if you look at their video like watch views and stuff and their subscribers, it is not like those two things are like, that makes sense how many views they get based off of how many subscribers they have. But then you look at like the live streams and it's like it's way lower, and you think it might be higher because like I said, how the way it works, because it's like anyone who checks in during the live stream plus anytime anyone clicks on it after the fact counts as a view. But yeah, like I said, if I see a 4-hour video, and I guess I could put live on the thumbnail. Maybe I should do that, or the title for my live streams. They are under a different tab. I don't know how it works for the recommendations and stuff. It probably just shows up and looks like a video. This dude. Yeah, fuck your rapier, man. Like, you can go to hell with that shit. Fuck. GG's. I don't know what point up means. Yeah, point up, I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess thumbs up? I mean, then you can take that either way, I guess, if it's friendly or not. I have no idea. Whatever, though. I don't really. Like I said, it's whatever. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I didn't do everything, obviously, as well as I could have, but I should have swapped to the fist for Endure sooner and cured my status effects. Oh. I guess I didn't even see him in the hallway towards the boss. Unfortunate. That's not what I want. Yeah, I wish I had streamed yesterday, like an hour earlier, and then for like another half an hour, or whatever it whatever. Yeah, I think that's about what it was. I think I did like 2.5 hours. Just to kind of see what. I guess I would have to do Elden Ring every time. Try to gauge like what kind of who watches what kind of videos and on what days. Um, not that I can't not use. Um, I just like whatever. Tuesdays and Thursdays are, I think, typically going to be easier days for me to do that, as like a guaranteed couple days to stream. But like I said, if I'm not like opposed to making it different days. If that would have been, if there's a lot of people watching on like let's say Mondays and Wednesdays, it's like, well, whatever. It doesn't need to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. I can probably stream Mondays and Wednesdays from like, for 4 hours at the same time that I was planning to, today and last Tuesday. But yeah, I do want some sort of schedule. Again, not something that's like not so strict that it's like makes me feel like it's a job, because it is for fun. But also, like to some extent to have, if people are gonna watch it or whatever, like that would be cool. I guess I would need to have people watching it and stuff first, but and there are a couple people who have like shown up and I've gotten subscribers and stuff, which is cool. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like people's schedules just kind of change. Maybe, I don't know, or they just don't feel like watching, which is totally fine. But yeah, I don't know. Just I do. It'd be nice to talk to people sometimes. So if I can like try to figure out what is the best time to do that for the most amount of people consistently. Which, if you're watching this at this point, whether you had watched everything up to this point, which I would commend you for, I would say probably not a whole lot of people doing that. But if you wanna let me know, either holy shit on this, or if I'm live or on a different video, whatever, just like be like, hey, you should live stream on this day at this time every week. Let me know. Alright, so we can go for a grab, because fuck. I don't know how that didn't grab him, to be completely honest with you. I don't know. I don't know how that didn't grab him. That's basically all I got to say about that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. He was right there the entire time I did the move. I don't know. That sucks. I did endure. Like I completed my animation. It just didn't register as a grab. I don't know. That's crazy. Um, yeah, there it is. We'll yeah, well, never mind. The house will just dive to the gargoyle that they're fighting. I don't know why it spawned me, or it did. I should just use the finger, but it wouldn't have even mattered. The spawns in this game, man, they're so bad. And it's not all the time, I guess, but like it's often enough that it's a problem. And if the I guess if the fingers to respawn worked better, it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Because it's like either your spawn is good or it's bad. And if it's bad, it's like okay, so you have three chances, right, to make it good, but it won't be. It's like you just get three loading screens of bad spawns. That's what that means. And there's really no other way to use it because it's like I had this idea um, when the beta was out. I was like, oh, like I'm gonna be able to like you know, go into these invasions and like kill a summon and then like use my finger, the furled finger, and like disappear I'm gonna make like a ninja build, and that is not how it works anymore. They like because it was quick, it was like instant when you use it, so you could run in and kill someone and then like just disappear, and like you can't really do that anymore from like launch date. But even if you could, right? Because I've tried and I've been able to use it sometimes. Because you can create situations where you have enough space, so you can use it. It spawns you right where you were. You're just like right by them, right? And it's like, yeah, I get like when you use the finger, maybe you should just spawn right by them. But that's not what it does. It's like it just spawns you where you are. It seems like, like, and it's not exactly how it works. Because sometimes it doesn't do that, but most of the time it does. It's terrible. It's like the worst thing. It's almost like I wish it wasn't in the game because I can imagine that they think to some and on some level, someone thinks in From Software even that like we'll give invaders this tool to respawn at a different location, and that's a buff because it's going to work in some way that they intend it to work. And I don't know how they intend it to work, to be honest. I don't know how I would want it to work. I would want it to like give me the option if I want to spawn right next to the host or away from the host. But at the same time, I don't want it to ask me that. I want it to just do it. Because like if I'm being attacked, I don't have time to use this item and select where I want to go because it takes too goddamn long to use. So you're in this weird situation where it's like the optimal idea for me is just remove it from the game. So there's no illusion that this is a buff to invaders because it isn't. And then just like I don't know, make password summons not as strong as they fucking are, or like I don't know. I mean, the things that I would want are just like pure fucking cope and are never gonna happen. You know, like 6 player worlds, covenants, specifically an invasion one that has like an area like the Abyss Watchers or whatever they're called, the Farum. Maybe they're Abyss Watchers. No, I think that's the old. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 forest dudes, or the cathedral guys, or the Dark Souls 1 forest, or the Dark Souls 2 bell towers. Like these groups. I want factions, and I want like 6 players in a lobby, and I want boss invasions. In the way that they had, where it's like, Mirror Knight, I think was the most underutilized idea. Um, because like Dark Souls, or not sorry, not Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 3, the DLC. They like there's this idea where like they're gonna spawn a player that is the boss, and you gotta like do things to like set yourself up to do that. And it's like it's such a cool idea that it's like I really really hope they bring it back for the Elden Ring DLC. Player boss, like the player as the boss, is such a cool idea. Um, yeah. What I honestly want is like a combination of the Spears of the Church and the Dark Souls 3 Abyss Watchers, where it's like spawn 3 people, right? And 2 of them, everybody can hurt each other. 2 of them, though, their goal is they have to kill the host and there's like, okay, so there's like 3 people. You spawn 3 people regardless, no matter what. So like you have a host, 2 summons, and then 3 people spawn it. These 3 people, there's like, it's just like the Abyss Watchers. You have 2 that are like, your objective is to kill the host and his friends, and 1 of the Abyss Watchers is also, or not Abyss Watchers, it'll be a different name, but like whatever. One of the other 3 summons. And like that other third summon, their job is like they have to help the host and whatever. That's their goal. But everyone can hurt everyone, and no one knows who's on anyone's side. Like no auras. Don't put auras on any of them. Just like spawn the 3 people in, and then it's just like, two like the idea that I am seeing is like, okay, so there's a lot of situations or scenarios rather that could like unfold. Because you have like the 3 people or less walk into the boss fog. They see 3 people spawn in. One of them runs straight at them. The other 2 start fighting. They know one person doesn't like them probably. I mean, well, they should. They will eventually learn that. They won't maybe know that right away. And then yeah, you have these other 2 fighting. Maybe like the boss health only goes down when the host or the host summons do damage. So it's like more people get summoned in, essentially, is what could potentially happen. Because otherwise or give them their heals. But then apply the same thing of like only the host and the host's like 2 summons can do damage to the health of the boss. Oh yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I don't really have a good idea. Okay. OBS disconnected, but then it just reconnected. So there might have been a bit of lag there. Why did that happen? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I will say I'm drunk. I'm ready for this to be done. I do want to go though for another like 7 minutes. So, and I still got to finish this drink, which is almost done. Um, I don't remember if I won my last invasion or not. So we're gonna try to get a win for sure. But it's also like a 6 minutes. You got like 6 minutes. Well, actually, it's more like 7. As I'm looking at the, because I started late. Even though I fucked around for like 15 minutes, I still started a minute late. Yeah, I don't know if that was, my voice is like kind of sore. Right there. Even it started like getting a little bit quieter. I don't know. Hopefully that turns out fine as far as hearing the audio. There's a couple people I know who potentially will watch this. If you do, when you hear this part, let me know if how that sounds and throughout. If you hear this part, me asking about it, I'll probably ask you as well. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people are gonna watch this back. A lot of people don't watch streams back. I don't think my Moonlight video did get a decent amount of like actually like a lot, I think, for live. Pretty good for me. Got a lot of views. Got like 60 something, which is crazy. I think it's because that thumbnail. I took a little bit more time on that one. I'm pretty proud of it. It looks nice, I think. Probably gonna use that one for my next Elden Ring stream, even if I don't use the Moonlight Blade. Just because it looks nice. Maybe I will use the Moonlight Blade. Maybe I'll just start using it more because that thumbnail looks so good. I gotta make a better one for this guy, my Madness Man, Diogenes. Which Diogenes, the famous philosopher for being kind of crazy, bit of a goofy, eccentric, crazy guy. You know, PvEers. That's just what I'm gonna assume. I don't, you know, and I've talked about this before. I think it's nice when, if the host does, or, you know, you're in the arena and the fight ends, everybody just kind of stops. It's like, oh, okay, like we're done. Like it's a little different, I guess, if you're in the open world, and you're fighting a boss, because it's like they could potentially still kill the boss. So if they keep fighting the boss, like I get that a little bit more. But it's nice when like everyone just stops when the fight's over, and it's like okay, like it's, you know, like those dudes weren't fighting the boss, but they kept attacking, which again, you know, I wouldn't have. I'll say this like every time probably. I don't. It's fine. Like I don't have any like ill feelings towards those guys, or girls, whatever. I say guys and dude and, you know, whatever. That's all. It's whatever. You know, whatever. I don't care. You don't care. Hopefully, you don't care. If you do care so much that that bothers you, that I say dude says like a neutral term, or guys even. I don't know. Maybe whatever. I don't care. I just want to play the game, have some fun. Where are these people though? They're not over here. You can jump onto that. I know you can. I've done it. I swear. I don't know if I can do it right now. I can't. You know, it is what it is, I suppose. So it's like, you know, that won't count. What we're gonna do is we're gonna search, and I'm gonna smoke a cig, and by the end of that, I'm gonna be done. It's yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do with the streams. I was really hoping Tuesdays and Thursdays were gonna work, but no one really watched this, which again, you know, not the biggest deal, but I don't know if it's because of I think I'm pretty sure it was on Monday. I can actually look because I'm like I said, we're just gonna search for this while I'm smoking a cig. Search for an invasion, that is. When was that Moonlight video? See, I played Metal Gear yesterday, and I wasn't really expecting too many people to watch that because it's not really what I'm expecting out of this channel. I mean, I love those games, but yeah, the 7th. So that was a Tuesday. I guess that's so maybe Tuesdays. It's hard to say though, because like half of those I feel like I got after the fact. Just by people clicking on it, and that might just be because of the thumbnail. Because I think it's pretty good. Like not trying to like, you know, whatever brag or anything. Alright, so this is probably where we're gonna end it. I'm gonna duel these dudes. Provided they actually duel me. No. Maybe. Yeah, there's a blue. So. Yeah, I think the blue's AFK. Yeah, I think the blue's not showing up. Are we all fighting? Are we? I mean, I'd rather just kind of fight at this point, to be honest. Or send the blue home and then turn blues off. Something. Cause yeah, the blue is probably AFK. Please fight me. I mean, I'm about to leave and just call it a night. Oh, is that the blue shit? They don't want him to fight me. You motherfucker. I grabbed the wrong one. Hey, you guys gotta move, cause I gotta do this. Don't hit me, host. I fucking saw that. Oh shit, that's funny. Um, yeah, I'm gonna give him a rune, and then I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, we're just gonna drop a couple of them. Hopefully they, no, they're not even over here. I just want to give them a couple runes. Not 99. I'm like 5. 5 to like, you know, maybe a little bit less, but okay, we're just gonna leave. We tried. That's all I can do. Even though the host attacked me once during the the dispute with the blue. We're gonna let it slide. Just count that as the win, fighting the blue. Yeah, thank you for watching. Hope it was entertaining. You know, like I kind of said earlier, there's you know, there's other things I'd like to do to try to like improve the stream and stuff. We'll see. You know, what I end up actually doing. Some of that stuff wouldn't even be like necessarily improving the stream. It'd just be kind of more of a convenience for me. Like a second screen or a third screen rather. So I could have basically I'd have like the YouTube information showing like who's watching or the number of people either which way watching, and you know, the chat. Then I'd have you know, my OBS showing my audio bars and stuff on another screen. That would be kind of nice. And lights and whatnot. That would actually potentially help improve the camera and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see. You know, all of that stuff's kind of expensive, so you know, I can definitely budget for it, and I'd like to, because I do have fun doing this, but I don't know. Yeah, these are all just things I'm kind of thinking about actively. It'll be over a period of time that any of that gets implemented. But yeah, for tonight, thank you for watching, and hope it was entertaining. But yeah, till next time. Thanks, and have a good night.